Hello everyone, Bacon Stash here, and today we're going to play the last episode of Life is Strange, episode number 5. Things took an extremely dark turn during episode 4. It was crazy, and yeah, I can't wait to see what will happen. Alrighty, so, ready? Here we go. Whew. So we are right now at the dark room, and we have been dosed by the professor. What was his name? I forgot. That was a twist. I was shocked to find that he is behind this. Holy shit. Here we go. Polarized. That is sick. Very sick. I didn't know that he is so sick, actually. Alright, here we go.
Chloe? What? Where? It's a dark room.
Alrighty.
Is anybody out there? Please help!
Okay. Let's try to speak.
Victoria, wake up. Wake up.
Whew. Okay, let's detach the leg.
Finally, I'm free. Almost. I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson.
Yeah, Mr. Jefferson. That was the name of the teacher. Okay, let's focus on the photo.
I promised I would never go back in time like this again. But this is the only way.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, Max.
This angle highlights your purity. See, the slightly unconscious model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ. Look at that perfect face.
Yo.
Hold that stare there! Stay still! Max! You fucked up my shot! But please don't worry. We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word. But I love the purity of your own image. Not like Rachel, who was always looking in the wrong places. Poor
Hey.
Rachel. Wait. Let me try this angle.
Glad you made it.
Don't move! Much better. Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows, and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out, along with Arcadia Bay. Nice. Good. Oh, those eyes. It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone. And you fell right into my hands.
Wow.
You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend.
Chloe.
Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody will be surprised. Or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups. Max, please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way.
Yeah, he is fucking crazy.
A new dose will calm you down.
No.
Now don't move or this will hurt much. Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. God damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life.
No.
Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
Oh my god, he's so damn crazy. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that happened. So sick.
Oh. Yeah, the voice actor is amazing, right? Okay.
Okay. I broke those files when I kicked the trolley.
Okay. Well, so I guess we need to get rewind time again.
Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one.
Okay, let's rewind to that one.
This might work. Please work.
Oh, it's hard to focus. How do I do that? Come on. Oh, we got it.
So innocent.
I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection. You're the winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here. Replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Oh, Max. I'm so glad you asked that question. Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment. Innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes, you're a psychopath. And this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. As you can see, Sleeping Beauty here is too harsh for my gentle lens. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
I don't know what does it matter which one I choose, but let's go with this one, I guess.
You killed Chloe. You murdered my best friend.
She had a loaded weapon. This was clearly self-defense, but that's what happens when you play with guns. Or try to fuck with me. It's better when they don't know. Like pure, sweet Kate.
Oh.
Artists don't drive teenagers to suicide for any bullshit muse. You trained Nathan to drug Kate, to take photos of her.
Yeah.
That's why she's dead.
Which makes me sad, Max. I will miss her. Kate had such a strong spirit. It was very satisfying to break it down.
Holy
You
shit.
will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
Wow. Wait, so he used Nathan as well?
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated. Like with an image. Nathan's was easy to twist around. I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
Oh.
Why Rachel?
I don't have time to tell you everything. But she was special. A human chameleon, so many visual possibilities. We had a real connection.
Yeah, he is not sane at all. trying to talk sense into somebody who is completely a loony.
Did you know she also had a connection with Frank?
Let's be honest. She was doing the classic bad boy thing. She was over Frank before it began. He just didn't know. Anyway, Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You're good because you stopped your friend from beating Nathan up.
I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew
What?
I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer. Now the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here. By your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay. Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can
That's
see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
what the fuck? Jazz music? He's gonna kill me with
This is
style.
not art.
This is purity personified.
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
Okay, so we need to get to the diary. I don't have a clue how we're gonna do that.
Okay.
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures. Especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
Let's go. We have a picture we can use to focus and get back now. Okay, here we go. Time to go back again. Damn, I'm gonna use all of this focus, like all of the energy, like to go back. Eventually something bad will happen to me. I'm pretty sure about that. There is no way she can do it forever. There is a limit.
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call
Wow!
a selfie. A dumb
I'm
word for
back.
a wonderful photographic
Right back where I started this insane.
No way!
And
Of
nobody
course,
is going to
as
hurt
you all
Chloe
know,
ever
the photo
again.
portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry.
Do you notice the tears? Look at the white
point remains
tears.
That the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Yeah, Yeah, I'm really curious, like, what the tears are. I guess it has something to do with how much we're returning back to the past, or like moving past and future. I don't know, future and back and present. All right. The capturing, not capturing, the real visionary.
The Daguerrean process.
Oh. Well, that was easy, Max.
Was it? Okay.
Well, okay then. So, the Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Obviously, Max has read them. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo when the Everyday Heroes
Time to change time.
the winter to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
How are we going to do that?
Together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard.
God damn.
I have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
Use your spidey senses. Yeah, let's see now. Okay. So, let's see. Cell phone. Ooh.
All I need is David's number, and Jefferson is one text closer to life without parole.
What's in my bag?
I should be able to track down David's number from the school pamphlet. Found you.
Here we go. David Madison, let's call him.
You have just by participating, by putting yourself out there in the world.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson down fast.
To know that this photographic world is not for everybody. I had my moment in the camera.
He wouldn't believe it. Message deleted?
You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison. The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard? It doesn't matter what happens to me. Victoria, it's nice to know how you really feel.
Oh, that's the first time that we actually can read it. My phone is dead and I'm bored. Time to bust out my... What? My... Posey? Why did I give up the word for the image? Because I suck. But Mark Jefferson rules. Everybody in here loves him, but he only seems to care about Max. I want to hate her, but she wouldn't care. Envy is a sin, Vic. Get over yourself.
I'm happy to fix it, so you'll be here to get your fancy camera, Victoria.
All right.
Hi, Kate.
Oh. Hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Aww.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
Damn, well, would I be able to save her this time? Oh, I think it's like her journal. We used to have things called posses, and they were like empty books to put stuff in, art or writing, anything. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, let's take a photo of her. Aw, she's actually smiling. Don't you dare jump this time. What is that?
This is the last time somebody bullies you, Kate.
Can I pick it up? No, I can't. Oh, wait.
This is the last time somebody bullies you, Kate.
How come this paper is here? The video is still hasn't been, you know, she still haven't been drugged out and taken to make the video, so I don't know what's going on here. Anyway.
It's nice to know how you really feel.
Okay. Do I need to talk with him? Oh, let's
Mr.
get a
Jefferson?
photo.
We need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
Yes, I see. But maybe you shouldn't.
Whoa.
And why not?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
I will be when Victoria understands that hiding behind a screen, posting videos of people is incredibly cruel and unfair. You're smart enough to know how easy it is to hurt somebody, to destroy their life. I just want you to think about how much it would hurt if somebody did that to you. You can always make the right choice, Victoria. I know you've got a good heart. I've seen it.
Listen, I didn't...
You don't have to explain. There's no reason for you to be so insecure that you can't be happy with your own talent. Wouldn't it be better to lift people up than to bring them down? You could inspire people.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about now. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
I think I should stay out of this one, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
And that's okay too.
That was kind of random, Max. What did you mean?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Huh.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
Well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or guilty.
Well, thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
She's very bold. That's very stupid of her. Wait, everything looks the same. What's the difference? Oh, look at this. Wow. Oh my, what? She's still dead. He still managed to kill her.
Whoa!
Oh, whoa.
Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane.
Oh, this is the
I hope I
principal.
did everything right this time.
I guess they're flying to the place that because she won the contest. Local teacher arrested.
Good work, David. Chloe. You're alive. Oh, you're alive. I did it.
Don't be happy so fast. I'm sure something is fucked up now. This is like domino effect. You move one thing and something else falls. I still don't know what is fucked up in this universe, but something is fucked up. We still haven't found out yet. Okay.
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
Well, we'll see. Maybe it's David. We still don't know.
I can't wait to land in Frisco. Nobody calls it Frisco, so please don't.
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever. Chloe and I used to totally play the video game and watch him all the time. When we were innocent. Excuse me, sir.
Well, it seems that the principal is into the hot dog man.
The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
Oh, that's something I need to read. 2 Moon Dinner. Amid all the environmental chaos in Arcadia Bay, such as an unseasonal snowfall and beached whales, some resident reported seeing 2 full moons last night around 8 p.m. Witness claimed the double moons were clear in the night sky until clouds covered them up shortly after they appeared. No cell phone or video footage has surfaced yet, which has led to local meteorologists to believe that imagination are in overdrive due to the recent eco havoc. Blackwell Security uncovers bunker and scandal. I want to read about Mr. Jefferson, acting on series of tips from David Madison, head of security at Blackwell Academy. Police officer descended Tuesday on a bizarre underground chamber allegedly used by teacher Mark Jefferson and student Nathan Prescott to drug, kidnap, and photograph young women. Although there were no other signs of physical or sexual assault in the victims, the disturbing revelation have sent shockwaves through the tranquil city of Arcadia Bay. Even Sean Prescott, the most powerful businessman in the area, is under investigation for his role as owner of the farmhouse where the high-tech dark room studio was located. Wow.
Please shut off your phone, sir.
I have to admit, I love being called an artist. We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too.
Please fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in a few minutes. It's
Oh, man.
a beautiful day in San Francisco with clear skies and cool 60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come fly with us anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
Okay. Time to talk.
How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there.
Oh,
Christ. Another nosebleed? Max,
not good.
you're not just screwing around with time.
Oh my god. What is going on? You can get nosebleeds from eating pear? What's so special about pear that it makes people nosebleed? That's weird. Maybe it was just a coincidence.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my core classmates. Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge. But you come talk to me whenever you want.
Come on, Max.
Yeah.
After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
I like it, Principal Caviar.
Wowzer, Max. You did it. Somehow. There I am, along with all the other winners. I should say artists instead.
Why, good morning. You must be Max Caulfield. Congratulations for your Everyday Heroes photo. The exhibition is quite impressive, especially with your entry. Why, good morning. You
Oh
must
my
be Max
God.
Caulfield.
Shut up.
Congratulations for your Everyday Heroes photo. The exhibition is quite impressive, especially with your entry.
That's so stupid that I can press it again and she says the same thing. Reception is powered by AI, yes. A very, very bad AI. ChatGPT would not say the same thing twice.
Wowzer. A Danny Lee article.
I can press her again, right? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Just remove the speak option after I finish speaking with her. So stupid.
I heard Mark Jefferson was supposed to be here tonight.
A man.
That was so shocking.
This is a man.
Are you
Hold on
Max
to it.
Caulfield?
His work is
Bravo
going to
on
be
your
worth serious
entry.
cash.
I'm the art critic for Iris N magazine, and we would love to include you in a piece about future trends.
Would you believe it? I was talking to a man.
I know it's kind of simple, but I find this haunting.
Okay. Champagne.
Champagne makes me think of me and Chloe getting busted with that wine.
Alright.
That's cool.
Look, I do not understand art.
Another man. Wow.
I have to say, this is the best Everyday Hero show I've seen since it began. All the pictures say a lot about our times. Bravo.
Well, bro, you can just go to Pornhub. You know, you don't have to look at this. There are easier ways. You don't need to get out of your house to see such a picture, you know? Anyway.
I guess everybody is a photographer now. That is different. Loving the retro vibe.
Me too.
A woman! That's crazy!
Excuse me. I just wanted to tell you how much I loved your photograph. I've seen a lot today, but there's something powerful and understated in yours. I can't wait to see much more of your work in the future.
Journals, okay.
Hi, excuse me, you're Max Caulfield, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry to bother you, but my name is Danny Lee, and I'm with the Berkeley People's Herald. I edit their arts section, and I totally dig your work. Now, I know the whole ironic selfie thing is kind of played out, but there's something timeless about your images, so I'd love to set up an appointment or interview with you when you get a chance. Here's my card. So great talking with you, Max.
You too, Danny.
Well, it's good thing that Danny didn't, like, rip our arm off with this shake, but, you know. Anyway. So did she send in her selfie or that of Kate? The one of Kate.
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi. You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for today.
Oh, bleeding again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Chloe! Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude. Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot. Oh, come on. Please answer.
Max, holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Wow.
Hello? Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit. Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed. There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
I don't know if there is a way to stop a tornado. You can rewind time, but you can't control the weather. You're not God.
Look at this print. The depth of field, the colors. Look at the bokeh shape.
No fucking way. Chloe can't die again. I have to save her.
Find out those details. The story of a photo. If you know how to...
Okay, so because we're in a gallery, I guess that I need to look at some certain picture in order to return back in time, right? Let's see if I can find a picture that has some special... Oh, my picture, of course! Here I go.
Oh shit! Oh, my head.
Oh. Oh.
What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart. What am I doing to time?
Holy shit. Yo, I can't move into this place.
My timeline was so perfect. I'll accept that I need to be in Arcadia Bay, not San Francisco. I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple.
Tyr? Is there no other option? I guess there is no other option. Then we're going to tear it apart.
Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
Ooh. Wait. This document. Oh no. What? We're back! What the hell?
Oh, fuck.
Not again.
No. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus.
That's really
It's like
weird.
You're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. Transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, answer my question, please.
Eat shit and die.
Eat shit and die.
Good answer. Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem. Oh.
Oh.
I had to let Victoria Chase go.
You let her?
Don't be stupid, okay? She's exactly where she deserves to be.
Underground, right?
Oh, as if you care. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Oh.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you.
Whoa.
Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside?
That's the storm.
Like I said, something weird. There's that fear. Oh, Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth. At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Please.
Whoa.
Don't do this.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Oh no, no way, no way, no, 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 no way, no way, no way.
What?
Yes. Let's go. Oh my god.
David.
Oh, David.
No, David, no.
Jesus. Promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Okay, we're gonna save David now.
Hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Play some music. Turn off the lights. One less picture. Some water. Turn off the lights. Some water.
Excuse me, but my throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
I think I made a mistake. I thought that the water is far away. I didn't think that the water is so close by. Turn off the lights.
And would you mind turning off the lights? They make me squint, so I won't look good for the shot.
Now, you're thinking like a real photographer. And I don't want your last memory to be bad lighting.
No. I meant the whole lights, not half, like not part of the lights. Some water, play some music, one last picture. Let's try one last
Would
picture.
you take one last picture of me? I want to be your best subject.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you've finally learned from me.
That's it?
Could you please
I don't know.
at least play some music so I can drift away?
Even at the end, you're still a dreamer, Max. It's a nice trait.
Now I'm a little bit crazy, out of my mind. I'm going slightly strange in the head. It's all a little bit hazy, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stay screwy instead. And I'm a
Come on! Oh, here you go. There you go. Whoa. Well,
No
that...
way, Jefferson.
For real? That wasn't good as well? Didn't I choose everything? That's very weird. I don't know what to do. What the fuck?
Could you please at least play...
It's all a little bit hazy, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stay screwy instead. And I'm a...
What the fuck?
Would you...
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
Okay. Whoa!
Won't hurt. What?
What am I supposed to do?
Jesus. David Madsen. He's out cold. Good. I always hated that fascist fuck. Everybody at Blackwell did, right, Max?
To press X when?
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Okay. Wow.
Get the camera next to you!
No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over. You are not going to stop me.
Whoa.
Going to stop me.
Oh.
Going to stop me.
David, kick that table!
Yes, sir.
That was stupid. Fuck.
Going to stop me. Going to stop me.
He's hiding a gun over there!
Fuck.
Going to stop me.
He's hiding a gun over there!
No. Dude, that's so fast.
Over.
Yes. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Lord, Max, are you okay? Are you all right? Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here. Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first.
Oh, let's go, David.
When he wakes up.
Oh my
Except you are
God.
going to prison forever. Or worse.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment. Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren, yes, I can use that picture he took of us. Shit, no signal.
Oh.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
Woo.
I had no idea he was this sick.
Jefferson looks so pathetic now.
Damn.
David? Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was going to kill me. Like he did to Victoria Chase.
Oh, no. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
You suspected everybody. That's technically true.
I never did. Until too late.
You shouldn't have to suspect your teacher.
He wasn't a real teacher. He just wanted to lecture. It was part of his sick plans.
I wasn't surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh. I thought so too. And Max, I'll never forgive myself for what happened to Kate. I feel like I helped push her off that roof.
Not your fault.
Don't blame yourself. Nathan and Jefferson are the ones who put her up there.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only I wasn't so stupid.
No, I should have told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. I put the school in danger.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
Maybe she learned from you.
I think she only learned how to hate my guts. I'm sure you know I hit her the other day.
I know you're sorry.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too, but when Joyce kicked me out, I had nothing.
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice. He just saved our life right now, so... I know that I'm kissing his ass a little bit, but... He basically almost died for us, so...
I'm so sorry about that. I didn't want that to happen.
I should never have set up those surveillance cams. Or kept all those files.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you. She does love you. It's pretty obvious.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like. Except Joyce. She gave me hope. A new life.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. I'll start by apologizing to Chloe.
Wow.
I don't expect her to call me dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step douche.
Look at him.
Where is Chloe?
Man, what a choice. She's underground. But should I tell him that she's underground? Oh, fuck. Oh,
David,
fuck.
Chloe is dead.
This isn't happening. You can't. No, God. Not Chloe. Max, are you sure? Are you?
Yes, I saw her. I saw Jefferson kill her in the junkyard last night.
Last night? When I was feeling sorry for myself in my hotel room? I promised Joyce that I would protect her and Chloe. How can I face her and explain this? I never even told Chloe that I... God damn it!
You killed my wife's child, you sick fucker! And you took away my stepdaughter?
David, wait!
I knew that I shouldn't have told him the truth. I just couldn't resist. I just couldn't resist. We need to rewind. We need to rewind.
Max, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that.
You're going to jail, boy.
What have I done? All that time I wasted with surveillance. Chloe, I'm sorry. Joyce.
Please let me rewind.
My family.
You didn't fail. You did your best.
Max, you better get outside. You've seen enough of this room.
David, thank you for saving me.
I have a feeling that I won't have to rewind. I have a feeling that they won't let me rewind now. I don't think he will kill himself. I don't think he's that stupid. But he shouldn't have killed Mr. Jefferson. Yes, can I rewind? Yes, I can rewind! Well, if he's killing Mr. Jefferson, he's going to jail, and I don't want him to go to jail.
I'm sorry you had to be here.
David? Jefferson was...
Oh, I always just...
I never...
You should... I wasn't...
Don't... Jeff...
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. We all make...
Maybe... I... And...
Okay, I'm gonna hide the truth this time. I hate hiding the truth.
David, she was pretty stressed out, so, she went to go, medicate before I ended up in here. So, she's okay.
Oh, thank God.
Why are you...
For once, I'm happy Chloe's a stoner.
David, I have to go outside and get some real air and use my phone.
Of course. Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad Chloe has a best friend like you.
Oh.
Come on now. You've seen enough of this room.
Man, I didn't think she would lie so boldly. I think she would lie like in a roundabout
See
way.
what kind of photo evidence you shit all over this computer.
I could have told David the truth. He deserves it.
Ah, Rachel.
Frank isn't a bad person, but he can't be in denial about the drugs he provided.
Necklace.
Oh, Chloe. I'm gonna save you. For the last time.
You're fucked, Jefferson.
You won't be going, Jefferson.
How the fuck am I going to save her? I don't have a clue. Probably photos, right? Wait a second. I guess he took a photo of her, right? Before he killed her. But I don't think... I don't know if I have enough...
Expensive gear just for sick bullshit.
Don't know if I have... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Photos.
I want to burn all these photos. I hate looking at me like that.
That's only her photos. That's not good. That won't help me save Chloe.
God damn you.
Oh. That's Victoria's bracelet. I bet Jefferson was going to use... You won't need those glasses again.
How could you? How?
No more fucking guns. Every song you hear in jail will be torture. You'll never be free again.
You are gonna fry for this.
Okay, I guess we gotta get out of here. Oh, man.
Freedom. Holy shit. This storm's real. I need to find Warren. Yes. Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm is getting smaller. I'm kinda scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
She could, you know, you can just send her the photo using SMS. That's so stupid. She has a smartphone, but they are behaving like smartphones don't exist.
I trust Limbo have been warning you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down. And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit, before I pay all those taxes!
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
Wow!
I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me. Mr. Jefferson is coming for me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next. Sorry.
Whoa. Yeah, that's some pretty good music. Whoa.
Warren is at the Two Whales Diner. So hurry up.
Two Whales Diner. Oh my god.
Hey, that guy's trapped. I have to help everybody I can. Are you okay?
Once I get the hell out of here. I've been hauling loads for way too long in this shithole town.
You better go now.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
Yeah. The song The End of the World really fits perfectly for this scene. Why is that? Whoa. Oh, damn.
Not Evan. I have to stop him from getting hurt. Death is everywhere. following me.
Shit. Oh no, I didn't want to go to the...
Evan, did you see that tornado? Get the hell out of here! Max, there's no way I can pass up these images. Just look at it. You can't take a picture when you're dead. Now move your ass. Okay, if you insist. Whoa, Max! You do know things. I'm such an idiot. Only if you don't find a safe spot until this blows over, okay? Now I better listen to the real everyday hero. Come with me. I have to help somebody else first.
Oh, look, a whale. Holy shit. Who is this? I can hear somebody. Oh!
Alyssa needs help again.
Let's try to save her.
Please, help me get down.
How can I help you?
Help me get down, Max. Alyssa, are you okay? Let me help you down. Up that shit, Max. Whenever you show up, I have to get out of the way. So just get... Ah! No! Please, help me get down. Alyssa is stuck in that house. Alyssa, are you okay? Let me help you down. Up that shit, Max. Whenever you...
Fuck.
Come on, Alyssa. Take my hand.
Okay, let's go.
You did it, Max. Are you okay? Now I am. We need to get out of here. Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people.
Okay, one more person saved. Oh.
I can't think about all those children out there. Mystery solved. But nobody gets a reward.
I'm returning your tablet that I basically stole from you. I don't care about this.
I can't stand seeing these bodies.
Okay, let's go.
How can I get out of here?
Okay. Magazine.
If we can make it out of this, Chloe. Ugh. This makes me so sad. Okay. I just need to switch on the electricity to activate the sprinkler.
Let's go. Oh, that's nice. Whoa!
He's dead. Electrocuted.
Oh my god. Well, that didn't go as planned. Shit, I guess I don't have a better choice. Is there a better choice? Oh, here he is, here he is.
I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me.
But I must.
I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me.
Oh, come on. Is there no way to save him? Yeah.
Don't fail me, Fusebox.
Oh, come on. Tornado looming over. What about the tornado? What? I'm looking at the tornado. What do you want? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw it. Why can't I fucking just... Oh, for fuck's sake. There must be something here. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Aww.
If we can make it out of this, Chloe. This makes me so sad. Okay. I just need to switch on the electricity to activate the sprinkler.
No, I can't. Oh, wait a second. I know how to save him. I know how to save him.
More storms.
Come on! I have to get out of here right now!
I need to breathe. I need air.
Big brain!
This can't be the end.
Come on, get the fuck out of here. Come on. Oh, wait a second. Oh.
No more.
You should get out of here!
The whole town is dying.
Okay. I better hurry to the diner over there. I need Warren's photo.
Man, it's so easy to forget that you have rewind power in the middle of the game. die. Very nice. Subtle, yeah. Oh.
Yes.
Menu board. Yay, I can order stuff now.
Damn, this is blocked off. Now I have to find another way into the diner.
Oh. Is she dead?
Oh, she's not here. I hope she's in a shelter. I never even asked her name.
Evacuation. Once again, this is not a test. This is not a test. An E6 tornado warning has been issued for Arcadia Bay and surrounding counties. The emergency broadcast system
Go get him, Juliet.
is now in effect.
Trust me, I'm trying to figure out how. I swear.
Okay. Let's open this door. Oh,
Max.
Warren!
Oh, Max. Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes. What about you guys?
Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado. Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out
know.
there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
Come on, I need a photo. Give me the photo.
So glad everybody is safe here. But I need that photo from...
Okay, Max. Excuse me while I go help this other gentleman.
Frank, I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah, makes two of us. No, if only I had Rachel back. Now, Max, what about that info I gave you? Did you and Chloe find out what happened to her?
Frank. I don't know how to say this, so...
Rachel is dead.
Rachel is dead.
God, no, please. Please, no, not Rachel. She can't fucking be.
I can't.
Are you sure? I mean, how do you know?
We used the names you gave us to track down a farmhouse. My professor, Mark Jefferson, has this creepy photo torture room. And we found out he was using Nathan Prescott to drug and photograph Blackwell students.
Prescott? Fuck! Fuck, I knew it! I should never have hooked up with that sick punk. Pompidou hated him. Yeah, you saw Rachel.
Yes. I wish I didn't. I'm so sorry, Frank.
Yeah,
Nathan
Pompidou
wanted
is
to
a dog.
arrest Jefferson, and he killed her.
How? How did he kill her?
I don't have time for this. Overdose.
He used some drug. Gave her an overdose.
An overdose? The only way Nathan could have done that is if I sold it to him. I killed my lioness. No. What have I done? Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
He's going to jail. He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Rachel. Oh, God. She was the one good thing in my life, Max. I know she was too young. I expect her to leave me, just not how it happened. I would never have stopped her from going after her dreams.
I know.
I know. She obviously cared about you, Frank.
Well, Rachel cared about a lot of people. Especially Chloe. But, now I see why Rachel dug her. And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Chloe would appreciate that.
You know, one time I met my dad. The bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house justified. In other words, to do the right thing. Me too. And maybe you're helping me get there, Max. Don't get me wrong, kid. I still think you're weird. But you're cool.
Well, that's something.
Please be okay, Chloe.
Man.
I can't lose you.
I had to tell him the truth. At least he doesn't. He can't harm anybody, at least now,
This is
so.
not where I want to die.
Now it's time to play some music. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, Pompidou is here.
At least Frank still has Pompidou at his side.
Yeah, I should play jazz. Die in style. Come on. Oh, wait a second. I saw first aid kit.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah. You're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me, okay?
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa. Is that all?
I started the storm. I started the storm? Wait. Could it be that the storm is related to the rewinding? What? So it's possible to stop the storm?
I think that the storm started... Everything started when I found out I could rewind time. There's no way this is just a coincidence, right?
Max, not only the storm, but the eclipse. The birds, the whales, everything.
All because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory. What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
Rachel was killed. She's talking without moving her lips. Yeah. She has new superpowers now.
Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson. Nathan just needed mental help. Now he's dead. And Jefferson is done.
Jesus, Max. I want the whole story, but I guess we really are out of time.
But I can still change things. What do you think will happen?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or alter time, maybe you cause a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
More time together. More time together. You believe me? This is my fault. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Was it a follow? Yeah, it was a follow, right? Where was I? More time together. This is my fault. You believe me? More time together. Oh man, I didn't notice what he was talking about. Shit, I lost my focus for a second.
All this destruction is my fault.
Give me a break. You sure the hell didn't give yourself time travel powers?
I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole. You're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here. Always.
You know what? I have a feeling that the way to fix everything and the way to prevent the storm is probably not meddle with time in the first place. So I have a feeling that she's going to meddle with time again and again and again, and eventually she will come to a point that she will say, okay, we gotta get back to the past, not do anything, let Chloe die, let everything go the way that it was supposed to go, and then the storm will not happen. But I don't know, this seems like the most logical way to solve the whole problem now. But it's it's a very sad one. Or the alternative ending, that the storm is unpreventable. What with the teacher? Yeah.
The two whales.
I don't know what will be with the teacher.
Good job, Warren. I hope those supplies are enough.
I don't know what with the teacher, but if it was actually caused by her rewinding time, then the only way to solve it is to stop rewinding time. Okay.
Hey. Be careful out there.
Now it's time for Warren to finally get out of the friend zone. Let's go. Warren, you deserve this. You are the man, my boy.
Good luck.
There you go.
Just in case we don't get out of this, I wanted to say...
I know, Warren.
Of course you do.
I'm going to make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
Warren just got out of the friend zone. My boy just became a man today.
Come on, Joyce. Focus on the people here.
Okay, let's go.
Action.
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max?
We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
He did to Rachel. Let's go now. Chloe, wait. Listen. I can walk and listen, okay?
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead.
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Jefferson kidnapped Rachel and some other girls. He was also manipulating Nathan, and he killed him.
Then it's Jefferson's turn to die now. I understand why you don't want to do this, and I won't blame you for not coming with me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
Man.
She's so stupid.
Excuse me, I'm going to that
Chloe, you can't get revenge if you're dead.
It doesn't matter. I have to make Nathan pay for what he did to Rachel. And I know you've got my back.
Chloe! Chloe knows I have this power.
Chloe's so annoying.
Nathan is...
That fuck... Will you please...
Mark Jefferson turned out to be a psychopath.
Okay, Max. Let's go in there as a team and take his ass out right now.
Let the past go, Jefferson hurt me.
Chloe! I should never have run away from you like I did when we left Arcadia Bay. I know I hurt you. All I ever wanted was to make it up to you. Please don't run away from me.
Max, I'm not running from you. This is when I need you the most. This is how to make everything up to me. With your power and my gun, nothing in the universe can stop us now, Max.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't
I have a gun. I'm invincible.
keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
I fucked up.
Chloe, I'm gonna tell you the truth, no matter what.
No.
I changed your past, and I had to make a terrible choice, and I...
Max, please tell me. I won't be mad at you.
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying,
And you asked me to kill you.
you asked me to end your life. But Chloe, there was no way I could do that. I had to return to this timeline. To see you again. I had to.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us and he can actually stop him. Right?
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
David was already investigating Jefferson. He was way ahead of us.
Except that he was actually investigating everybody, Max, including your friend Kate. Sorry, but I still don't trust him. It's up to us, Max.
Oh, come on.
Wait, Chloe! Chloe!
Oh man, Chloe is so annoying.
You
Fuck.
almost had her, Max. I can still do this.
Excuse me.
Chloe.
It doesn't.
Oh,
if I'm totally
fuck.
strong and honest, she'll make
that.
I was so close. Come on. I can do that.
Chloe. God. It would. You're right. I don't. Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the dark room, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue. I should have been the one to save you, but I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Come on.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
Okay. Whoa, that actually worked. Oh, here's the storm.
Oh, Chloe! I see that the real Max is back. So, how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And I traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it. But I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
So that's it? They're going to die together? That's
You're
it?
the drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were
This is a polite tornado.
this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
The tornado is waiting for them to finish speaking.
We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. Ugh, I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on it. God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on!
What? Chloe.
I've got your back, Max.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Alfred Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and
I
our
have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer
Okay,
who perfectly
this is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody? Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm.
They can solve it easily. They only need to go to Mexico and everything will be solved.
Don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted.
What
by
was
the
th-
images of those
what?
mothers and children.
She saw humanity as torture, right?
What the fuck?
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Nobody even cares?
Keep that to yourself. Seriously though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Everybody's gone now.
There is blood on the...
Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense.
There is blood on the table. Whose blood is this?
I'm sorry, Kate. Oh, that's too creepy.
Wait. She has been drugged? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. What the fuck is going on here?
Oh no.
Oh, that's a tornado. How is that possible?
Rachel didn't deserve any of this.
That's a picture of them finding the body. What is going What is going on in this reality?
I see you, Max Caulfield.
What?
Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom.
What?
Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
Our dark room. Myself, you're shit. I love you, Mr. Jefferson.
I've been dreaming of the day when you would finally tell me. I love you, Mr. Jefferson.
Call me Mark. We need to play catch up on all the time we've wasted.
I don't know what's
Especially
going on
since
here,
there's nobody
but I'm
left in
riding
your
along.
life. I love you too, Max.
What the hell?
It can't be real. I don't believe it.
He just disappeared. What is going on?
Oh no. Rachel didn't deserve any of this.
Oh wait, I can't reverse time now. What? She's crying next to her picture, but she's dead. She's mourning herself. What is going on?
Hey, Kate? Max, how could you let me jump off a roof? You were the only person I trusted here, but you never really listened to me. Now I'm never going to heaven. Instead, you've stuck me in hell. Alone forever.
No! Kate, I was only trying to save you.
Yeah, this is... Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't think this is a real reality. Yeah, this is probably inside her head or something. Whoa! I wonder, is there a difference between the doors, or are all the doors, aside from Kate's door, leads to the same place? I guess that Kate's door is the only one that actually leads somewhere. So we need to go to Kate's door. Kate's door is the only one that actually has something written on it. Here it is. Wait, how about the toilet? No, the toilet also leads the same place. Okay, let's see. Let's see Kate's door.
Release the keys.
What? Okay.
This hall never ends. I better find something.
Dana, Stella, Taylor, Juliet, Kate, Victoria Chase, Brooke, Scott. So I need to go to my room then.
Max, this is not the best time for a prank. Keys, please.
What? My room also leads to nowhere.
Okay, where did you last put those keys? Think. Let's smell that.
Who was talking? Yeah, it sounds like Mr. Jefferson, you're right. And you're drugged. Could be. Brooke Scott room is next to Victoria. And Victoria is next to my room. Let's try to go there.
Give me back my keys, bitch.
Oh, maybe I just need to wait until I wake up. Oh, the keys!
Well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Wait. Yeah, those keys are the like the RV keys of
Drumroll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell.
of the guy who sold the drugs. Okay, Dana Ward. Okay, Stella Hill, Dana Ward. This is the room that I need. Oh, let's go. Okay, now we're in different clothes. What is that? Who's that? Oh, Rachel.
She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life. So Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you. 6 months ago, she just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me. How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life. Unlike you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her. Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing my bracelet? Calm yourself, alright? It was a gift.
Okay, so now we need to find the bracelet, I guess.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends? You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
So not bracelet.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself.
Oh, I guess I need to go to Rachel's room. Where is Rachel's room? Here it is, number 224. Rachel's room. Here we go. What? Well, that's Victoria Chase rules. Okay, well, that's obvious. We're going to Victoria's room, right? Victoria's room is right next to my room, like adjacent. Let me see. Victoria is what? Oh, fuck you, bitch. Okay.
Because of her images of hopeless faces.
Okay.
Totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and
Victoria's room. Okay, so this is my room. So this is Victoria's room. Aha! We have been debitched. Okay. Oh, all of those pictures. Okay. What is that now? Who's is what? I don't know. I'm confused, man. Wait a second. Let's see. Pictures. No boys allowed. Okay. Look at me. I am Max selfie. Okay. So that's a bully. So I guess this is Victoria's room again. There is only one person who hates Max so much, and it's Victoria. No? I guess not. Is it Taylor? Max's room? Ah! Whoa. Things are getting more and more crazy as we go. Wait. This is the beginning of the game! We're back to the beginning of the game! Yeah, isn't it funny that when you reverse English it sounds like German? The names are also opposite. Oh, the dough! Oh, Super Wolf, you're here! Glad to see you here. All right. So, been lurking for a while. Oh, nice. Okay. So, where were we? So, we're back at the beginning of the game, but everything is still going at reverse. Oh. What?
Don't try to hide, Max. Get over here. Let me capture you.
What? What the fuck?
Coming after me again.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Yo, I'm very confused.
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself is in the dark room. What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your
Maybe I'll be safe in the lighthouse. Maybe I'll wake up.
Where is he?
I realize now you'll never be an artist, much less a photographer.
Where is he?
Here, Max. Class is dismissed.
Okay, that's good.
I miss those days when you looked at me in class with those wide eyes. I want to be your professor again.
Oh, here he is.
Teach you so much.
Whoa.
Look into the lens, Max.
Holy shit.
Turn right. Now left. Show me the love.
Yo, those are all the students. What is going on here?
Don't go, Max!
Oh!
Max?
Fuck.
Don't try to hide, Max! Get over here! Let me capture you! Max! You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Oh my god.
This is Principal Wells, and I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield. Hello, Max.
Fuck.
Max. I get my drink is gone. Will Max Caulfield please come to the dark room immediately? Wait, Max.
Yes, Max. You can also manipulate time. Okay. So my rewind power does work here.
Max.
Oh man.
Will Max Caulfield please come to the dark room immediately?
Okay.
Repeat, Max Caulfield to the dark room now. Will Max Caulfield please come to the dark room immediately? I repeat, Max Caulfield. Please come to the dark room immediately. I repeat, Max Caulfield. Max Caulfield to the dark room now.
Damn, that's hard.
Excuse me. Can everybody hear me? Excuse me. Can everybody? Can everybody? Excuse me.
I feel like I'm going in circle. What the hell?
If you know the whereabouts of Miss Caulfield, please tie her up and inform me or David Madsen. She's wanted for the death of Chloe Price and Rachel Amber.
What the fuck? Didn't I walk in a circle?
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Wells.
Oh, that's a full circle.
Here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield. Miss Caulfield.
Oh, god damn it.
Wait, Max.
Oh, come on.
Hello, Max.
Oh, shut up.
Wait, Max.
Oh, stop it.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is
All right, this is the right way. This is the right way.
Max, where are you?
Oh no, no way. What? This is Warren.
To play. Hey, babe, babe. Who wants to go ape? Go ape, go ape, babe, babe. You dig my wheels, Max? Get in the car. I'll take you
Miss
for a
Price
ride.
can't just show up at
Get in the
Blackwell in a
car.
wheelchair and think we're going to accommodate her every whim.
Okay.
A weed junkie.
Oh.
Max.
Shit.
A pothead. A weed junkie. You thought I was harassing Kate, but I was helping her. What the hell did you do for me? What the hell you do for her?
Hey, bitch! You get me bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
Ooh-wee.
Rachel not
Those were my beans, Max.
She gave great head. Especially
Oh
after
no. Bottles. This might be hell.
Why can't I move?
Body up to be with her one final time. Why are you looking?
Ah!
Why are you looking?
I sure hope you don't.
It's gonna be so sweet when I bury your carcass.
Well, these ones aren't too hard to find.
Oh, I need 5 bottles?
Drugs?
That's quite useless.
Oh, when did I get bad bottle karma?
There are 2 more bottles, right?
Just bone, meat, and maggots.
Is there one more left?
Me and Rachel are close.
Max!
Max! Where's the last bottle? The last bottle is always the most annoying.
Bone, meat, and maggots. Oh, I would be all over that shit. You wanna take pictures?
Max!
I want to share my gift with you.
Smack talk you. It was brutal. Oh man, you should have heard Chloe smack talk you. It was brutal. But of course, I see what she's talking about now.
Now that Chloe is dead, Rachel. Rachel.
The last bottle is always the hardest to find.
Stop right now! Hey, wait!
What the fuck ever you
Lighthouse,
do now
maybe.
that I'm- Stop!
You to die too, skank.
Hey, Max. What the... Hey, Max. What the...
Here it is. Here it is.
Looks like there's still bottles to find.
Oh, God.
Drugs?
There is no bottle here. Oh, man. I need to find the last bottle now. Oh, man. I can barely see anything. And it really hurts my eyes. Ay, ay, ay. I really hated that thing with the bottles. Now they make me redo it. It's even more awful.
Heard Chloe smack talk you. It was brutal. But of course, I see what she's talking about now.
Max. Max. Hey, Max. Max. Come back in the dark room. I know you're dying for it. Come. Don't be distracted in class. I know.
If you took
Oh, come on. I hate it so much. The bottle isn't something you have to find. It's just for a photo.
ass over here, I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
Oh.
Those were my beans, Max.
Wait, you mean it's just for a photo? Do you mean like it's just like the photos that I take for trophies? Like it's not important for the story? Oh, I see. Then fuck it, I'm leaving. I don't need that. I don't care about trophies. I don't care about trophies one bit.
Max. Hey, Max.
Stop! Hey!
Okay, let's get out of here.
Oh man, you should have heard Chloe smack talk.
Okay. The lighthouse. What's now? Made in Taiwan. What? Yo, this shit is crazy, man. I think she took too much drugs.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom's away.
I'll let her know that.
Oh, that's the part when the dad dies.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Winds.
I guess I have to sit through this scene again.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
Yeah, that's my cat.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She don't have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Oh, whoa. This is crazy.
Where are those keys?
Oh, I can check the phone messages?
You're bankrupt.
How do I check phone messages?
Hey. Aha. You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max.
Oh, right. I forgot about this. Hey, Max, would you say hi to Chloe and Joyce? Don't forget to remind them that you let me die. Yo. Max, this is your old pal Chloe. You left in a wheelchair in another reality. Did I thank you before you bailed to a new life? Not only did you blow off my request, you already jumped into another photo. How many fucking times can you abandon me, hippie? Whoa! Good evening, young Max. The squirrel talks to me, but how can you? Samuel has no phone. Hey Max, Rachel Amber here. Just wanted to introduce myself. I'll be seeing you soon, real soon. Pompidou? This reality is messed up in so many ways. Bitch, do not mess with Frank or me. You got a snack? Max, I loved your photo shoot with Jefferson. He absolutely captured you. If you want, we can hang out and get high. Yo, this is crazy, man.
Wine tasting session.
Dad.
How long will this nightmare go on?
Oh, we're back here again.
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts
They are interesting, thank you.
Does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Holy shit, Warren. Max is trying to play us both.
Guess she's not as innocent as she acts.
Not when she's trying to hook up with both of us.
I only want to go ape with you, Chloe.
What is wrong with this reality?
God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit. Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Okay.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair. I wish she would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
Oh, we're back at the restaurant. What the hell? Oh, there are no messages. No messages written on the walls of the toilet. Everything is clean. Okay. Oh.
Great. Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
Okay. I'm sure there is a way to find the right code. Let's see now.
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
Wait a second, let's see now. Okay, I know. Okay. 256. 256. 256. There must be another number. Let's see. 256. 256. Yo, what the fuck? There must be an easy solution for that, for sure. Wait, I have an idea. Oh. I knew it. I knew it. Maxine, you keep fucking up. How many times does Chloe have to die in front of you? Maybe it would be better to TD? You know, have life. Take a selfie. Oh, yes, you're running out of choices. Let's all go to the lighthouse, Max. Why do you want to kill everybody? What did everybody ever do to you, bully? Objective. I have... What? That's the first time I've noticed that there is actually an objective at the right part of the screen when you enter the journal. I was looking for the objective the whole game. In the second game, the UI is so simple. You see the objective so easily. But in here, I never read the note that says objective. Until now. 5 episodes in. Oh my god. Anyway. I have a feeling that the number is a date. Okay. Man, this game is fucking with my brain. Wait a second. How the fuck can I find dates in this game? 1512. 21st. Max Alley photo shoot with Jefferson, Rachel, Samuel, William. 0405. Okay. Oh my god.
Now, why doesn't the mirror reflect any of the numbers?
The mirror reflect. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. The mirror is not reflecting the numbers. Except, ooh, 1130. Zero, 3. So November. Okay. The 3rd of November.
Don't kill us, Max. I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
Shit, Max. I thought we were on the same team. Now I'll die
I can't
alone.
believe you kissed me. Now you're going to kill me?
Max, please save us.
Save the Bigfoots, Max. Please.
Honey, I always thought of you like a daughter. And now you're gonna take me away from my family. Why would you do that?
Breaker.
Killing me
Thanks
is
for saving
so
me.
not
Carrying the
cool.
load, good buddy.
Wow,
That's
Max.
a big tip.
Right
That's
when
my
I
husband
finally
and
found
new
it.
baby.
The squirrels die.
We'll have to go without me.
Who?
Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers? I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular. And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass. I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear? You were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends on your own. That's not true. I have great friends, and I've used my powers for good. Please, stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite. You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you.
Interesting.
That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that?
We all are.
We all are. This isn't about Chloe. Or even me anymore. Gosh, you're so selfless now, Mahatma Max. It's too bad you pissed your power away on high school drama. Chloe does a better job of guilt tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you'll have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she's our friend? That she respects us in any way? Man, you are so stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy... Oh hell, speak of the devil.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
What?
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt.
Yo.
I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Back out, girl.
This is...
Turn it off. Turn it off. You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like
destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
This is so crazy, man. What?
What the hell is this? Let's talk about your superpower. Epic! I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking... Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized. You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life. Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
Oh, that's where I saved her.
Might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Cowabunga!
Why, look.
Yo!
You're in my water. Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Hide!
That's so cool, man.
Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on. I double dare you. Kiss me now. Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
We can always go on a threesome. Okay. Let's keep going.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond? I know. Just daydreaming. That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters.
Yeah, it's
I can't believe she was banging Frank.
It's a
Rachel
very...
straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
It's a very cool way to look at the past.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh?
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
Dude, I am so lucky that my father is cool. Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome.
Wait.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it.
Chloe, you're back. I'm so glad you're here.
Wow.
You sound...
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to...
Rachel! Oh, Rachel, no, please not her!
Chloe.
Rachel!
That was fucked up.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
I loved her so much. How can she be dead?
Come on, Max, we're almost there.
wake up! Wake up! Max, come on now. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll be okay.
Max! Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe? I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible. This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate's destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. All I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all of that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me
to kick the bucket.
Fuck that. No. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say that. I won't trade you.
You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate, Chloe. Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
I was waiting for this. Yeah, so I was right. The only way to save the future is to not meddle with the past. We have come full circle. I'm gonna save Arcadia Bay. I don't know who is sociopath enough to sacrifice Arcadia Bay for Chloe. That would be stupid. Okay, I'm sorry, Chloe. You have to go.
Max, it's time.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this.
I know, Max. But we have to. We have to save everybody, okay? And you'll make those fuckers pay for what they did to Rachel. Being together this week, it was the best farewell gift I could have hoped for. You're my hero, Max.
Oh, Chloe, I'm gonna miss you so much.
I'll always love you. Now get out of here, please. Do it before I freak. And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me.
Never.
Okay, it's time to go back to where we started. He's also here. Now I know why the butterfly is blue. Chloe's hair. Well, that was very nice. In my opinion, the second game is way, way better. It got me very emotional. This game didn't get me that emotional. But it is a good game. Very good game. I just think that if the game would try to be a little bit less edgy and more on the realistic side, like the second game, I would probably get more attached to the characters and have stronger feelings. But I just think that it was too edgy, so it got me out of being able to relate to the characters and feel them for real. But maybe I'm the exception to the rule. I don't know. Is Super Wolf, are you here? I wonder, did you got emotional during the ending of the game? I don't know if you're here. I'm wondering. Oh yeah, you're here. Did you get emotional during the ending of the first game? You should see the stream that you should see the VOD of the second game ending. I got really emotional. I definitely did. I cry every time. Really? Man, so I guess it's only me. The second game really got me, this one didn't. But if it got you, then I guess that it did get a lot of other people. Most people also cried. Man, now I'm feeling like a robot. But I'm the type of person who do get emotional during those kind of things. So I just couldn't relate to the game too much. When I played the first episode of Life is Strange, I could understand, but thought that Chloe was incredibly, like, how to say it, like the friend that wasn't a friend, and I didn't feel connected to her. Yeah, so I'm not the only one. Yeah. But I only played episode 1 and 2. Yeah. I couldn't... yeah, I agree with you. I couldn't relate to Chloe. And when I played the second game, I could completely relate to everybody. I'm trying to think if there was a character I couldn't relate to. I think especially, this is my opinion, I think especially, let me skip this one. The fact that I had to take care of Daniel from the beginning of the game until the ending, I think that was what made me feel so attached to Daniel. I felt that I have to make choices that change the way that Daniel grows up. And I could see in real time every choice that I made as Sean influenced what happened to Daniel and how he behaved and what he grew up to be eventually. I think the fact that I had to, like, be a parent to Daniel really made me relate during the whole game. And the fact that I went through the whole game with him. Maybe this is what made me feel so emotional about the second game. I just couldn't relate. means they learned from the first game. Yeah. I wonder if you had like how do you call it? Like a poll of all of the people who played Life is Strange, which game would get higher rating? Which game people felt stronger emotion to? Yeah. It's very interesting, I think. It's very, you know what? Thinking about it, it's very hard to make a game that actually make you feel very emotional. You need to be very, very good at storytelling. That's sort of psychology, I think. I think I saw something about it recently. And the second game was very, very well received. Yeah, after I finish the stream, I will go to YouTube and I would check other people's reaction to the ending of the game. But I think I would feel very alienated when I will see them react very emotionally because I couldn't relate. And I enjoyed the game. The majority of it. But yeah. I'm a crier. I enjoy crying. But yeah, this game didn't get me. What did you say about the... Let me read. It went a little bit up. Let's see. Let's see. How can I move this? 2 is overall the most hated of the Life is Strange games. First is the most popular one. For real? Are you serious? People hate the second game? I mean, I did get some comments on my YouTube videos of haters of the game that say, oh, this game is shit. Why did you like about it? But, like, I didn't care about those people because there is nothing that exists in this universe that doesn't have polarized opinion. So, when, like, a couple of people told me, oh, this is shit. Why did you like this? I didn't care about those kind of people. I thought they were just assholes. But if the majority of people didn't like the second game, that is surprising. Because in my opinion, the second game is way better. Way better. Most people don't finish it and give up on it because it's too boring and they don't like the characters. Ooh. Be right back. I need to the toilet real quick. This is a really interesting conversation. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Where were we? So, most people don't finish up the game. They give up on the game because it's too boring and they don't like the characters, especially Daniel, and people from the third episode like Finn. They are really hated. Also, Sean is too annoying for many people. Damn, I must say, just watching the game being played, they didn't strike me as annoying. Sean was the one who won, though, with the voice that was a bit too uninterested at times. It sounded... Daniel has a great VA. Actually, personally, I found Sean, voice actor, great. I think, in my opinion, Superwolf, when you said that people find the second game too boring, I think this is exactly the reason I enjoyed the second game so much. Because if I were to change the wording when you say boring, in my opinion, boring means more realistic, less fictional. I think this is exactly the opposite of Life is Strange 1. I feel this Life is Strange 1 is very fictional. And I love fiction. I am a sucker for a good fiction. But I think that when you make not only make a video game, even when you write a book or make a movie or something like that, I think it's very, very important to strike a balance between fiction and reality and mix them in a way that make the fiction relatable and logical. Even when you have a fictional word, well, actually, let me take it back. I think the logic in the fiction world is quite good in this game, but how can I explain it? I see a lot of fictional movies and games and stuff like that I can't relate to the characters. They feel like too much cartoony, too much unrealistic. And I think that when you make a good fiction, like if you think about the second game, it's also fictional, right? You have the whole telekinesis superpower as well. But I think that the telekinesis is not meddling too much with the game feeling realistic. It's very hard for me to put the words to what I'm trying to say. So I think it's about striking a balance. And I think that the reason people liked I think that, let's say it like that. I'm trying to put it into words. It's very hard. I think the people who are in the camp of they love Life is Strange 1 more than Life is Strange 2 are the people who are more into the more fiction and more edgy stuff. Because I think that like Life is Strange 1 was way more focused on making like story very edgy and like every decision you make create an extremely different twist in the way that the story goes, and all the characters are very articulated, and the way they speak, they have a very strong and bold characters. And I think that the characters in the second game speak and behave like real people. They are very realistic, very quiet. Some people may call them boring. Like, Sean behaves like a normal teenage kid. Daniel behaved like a normal teenage kid. But Chloe and Max, they have a very edgy... Well, Max less, but she's still, like, they have a very edgy characters. Very... You know, I'm a superhero and I'm going to save the world. I didn't feel this vibe when I played Sean or Daniel. They felt like they were just fell into a situation that they had to deal with. They didn't want it. Anyway, I think I'm losing myself inside my explanation. I don't know if you got anything from what I was trying to explain. But to put it simply, I just feel that the reason people love Life is Strange 1 more is exactly the reason I liked it less. It's exactly the reason I enjoyed the second game more. Which is why people hate the second game. Yeah. So, both games are good in my opinion. But I will take the second game every day over the first one. But I guess that many people don't share my tastes. And this is alright. This is okay. Everybody have their own taste. I mean, not everybody. I'm sure there are people, like you said yourself, that you prefer the second game over the first one as well. Not only me. But yeah, I completely understand like people who are in the Life is Strange 1 camp. And I'm the Life is Strange 2 camp. But both games are good. Just very different. They feel very different. Interesting. I wonder if they were made by the same people or was the team who created the game was different. I have to say I don't mind either. I enjoy both ends of the spectrum. Sometimes when it's too realistic, it gets hard to watch, like the racism in the second. Actually, I mean, it's. I don't want to say it to sound like racism is good. Racism is not good, but I enjoyed the fact that they included racism. It's way more relatable. Because real life also have racism. In my opinion, that made the game more realistic. You didn't have to create some edgy, crazy edgy stuff to make the, like, hate a character. I don't know. I have to say, the powers in the second were smaller in scope than the first. I felt, and knowing a little bit of the first game, I did wonder why it was so played down in the second, despite it being the catalyst. Of course, it's great that they included it, but Sean getting beaten up twice because of it was hard to watch. Okay, if it was hard to watch for you, that makes sense. I actually think that the fact that it was hard to watch was actually good. Because you feel the knife twisting in your heart. Maybe it is just me, but like, I think it's important to show those kind of things. It serves different audience. I don't think there is a true answer to what is better or worse. It depends on taste and difference in opinions. Being up towards the guy with what I also enjoy so much about the second is that what you, Sean, do affects Daniels morally, and you get different ending depending on the brotherhood and morality. Yeah, I agree with Mokabi. Yeah, I think, yeah, personally, if you think about it, yeah, that's getting outside of the scope of Life is Strange. But I'm also thinking about other games, or not games, other movies. Let's say like movies. I don't know. Did you guys have had a chance to watch Harry Potter? I think the majority of people watched Harry Potter, but not only Harry Potter. I'm also like Magical Beasts and Where to Find Them. Like, I know that the majority of Harry Potter fans hate Magical Beasts and Where to Find Them. The amount of hate this movie is getting in the cinema is huge. Did you guys have a chance to see both of those movies? By the way, this is related to Life is Strange. I will get to this point. I'm just giving it as an example. What I also enjoy so much about this thing is that, yeah, This is exactly the Superwolf. This is exactly the point that I was talking about earlier. I think that one of the reasons that I enjoyed the second game so much is how important is the relationship and the dynamics between Sean and Daniel. I think the fact that I had to go through the whole game with Daniel, and seeing in real time every decision that I make, how it influenced Daniel's behavior and the result of stuff, that made me create an emotional bond with Daniel. And then, yeah, it hurt when you see the result of what happens. I didn't feel that kind of connection with Chloe. She felt more flat, in my opinion. So anyway, did you hear what I was talking about Harry Potter and Magical Beast? I don't know if you guys had a chance to watch it. If you didn't, I recommend. I think the majority of people had the chance to watch Harry Potter. And I am a big Harry Potter fan. But I saw Harry Potter and the other one, but didn't like... Okay, wait a second. I saw Harry Potter and the other one, but didn't like any of them. Oh, you don't like Harry Potter at all? That's fine. I saw Harry Potter and Fantastic Beasts movie. Husbando is a big Harry Potter fan. Personally, I'm not so big of a fan, but I can appreciate the word and stuff. But the Fantastic Beasts movie were harder to get into also because the Harry Potter movies, I had that background of most... I had that background of most of the books, and even if something was missing in the movies, that got filled in that info. But in the Fantastic Beast, I sometimes was very confused. Yeah, so what I want to say is that, first of all, in my opinion, Harry Potter is a way better book/movie than the Fantastic Beast. I agree on this point. Maybe there are people who like Fantastic Beasts more. That's okay. But when the Fantastic Beast came out, I saw the amount of hate that movie got. And in my opinion, the amount of hate it got is not justified. But I completely understand why people hate it. Completely understand why they hate it. And I think the reason they hate it is exactly the reason I enjoyed it. This is where I'm connecting to Life is Strange. I think Fantastic Beast is much closer to Life is Strange 2 than Life is Strange 1. I think that in the Fantastic Beast, they used the wizarding word of Harry Potter, but they tried to, like J.K. Rowling decided to try to make it more realistic and have some connection point to reality, to real life problems. Because like in the Fantastic Beast, there is also those Death Eaters, whatever they are called. I don't remember if they are called Death Eaters, but like the people who serve, what was his name? I forgot the name. Grindelwald. Yeah. So in Harry Potter, you had Voldemort. And Voldemort hated all of the non-wizarding like people. And I completely understood it. But I felt that in Harry Potter, they were much softer. They really didn't get too much into the whole opposition, like the people who hate wizards and trying to annihilate the wizards. It felt like Voldemort is just a bad guy. But I felt that in Fantastic Beast, they really put a lot of emphasis on the whole opposition to the wizarding world, and people who like the people in the wizarding world want to get rid of all of the people who are non-magical, non-wizard. So I felt like it was a direct correlation to Nazism and Second World War. Was it the second? Yeah, I think it is, right? Like with Hitler. I feel like Grindelwald was inspired by Hitler. And I don't feel like Voldemort. Of course, Voldemort is racist. But I don't think like Voldemort is very... I don't feel the relationship that he has to Hitler the way that Grindelwald does. I think that a lot of people who hated Fantastic Beasts didn't like the fact that J.K. Rowling tried to create a universe that is reflects reality. Like, she used fiction to reflect real world problems in a very, very obvious way. I think in Harry Potter, it was way less obvious and much more softer. And I think that people who like Harry Potter liked that fact if they hated the Fantastic Beasts. They hated the fact that they put too much reality inside of the fiction world. Yeah. And personally, this is what I liked about Fantastic Beasts. I don't think it's a better movie than Harry Potter. Harry Potter is way better than Fantastic Beasts. But I enjoyed Fantastic Beasts because they didn't shy away from reality. And they created a universe that has a lot of the real shit that we deal with in the real world. It was like Harry Potter for adults. And some people didn't like it. They didn't like it, and I completely understand. So anyway, I feel like I mumbled a lot. So I hope I got my point across. Because like what I'm trying like to connect eventually is the point that I felt that the people who are in the Life is Strange 2 camp, like me, enjoyed it because it was more realistic. And I completely understand why people hated it. Those are people who enjoyed the Life is Strange 1 more. Those are just different audiences, I guess you can say. But I think it's very cool. Like, I think it's very cool that you have two games that, even though they share the same title, are very, very different. Personally, I feel they are very different from each other. That's very cool. Yeah. So that was the end of my rant. Sorry, it was a very long rant, but I had to get it out of my system. I think it's very interesting. Yeah. Now I'm thinking if I should play the third game, but I don't know. I think maybe I will play it sometimes, but I don't know. How did you feel about the third game, Super Wolf? If you played it. Oh, right! There is Before in the Storm. I need to play Before the Storm as well. Forgot about it. But I don't know if Before the Storm is better than Life is Strange 1. Because I don't feel that deep connection to Life is Strange 1, I don't feel like Before the Storm will change that fact. But I'm curious about playing it. I also think Before the Storm is way newer. It came a couple of years later, if I'm not mistaken. Which give me high hopes that it's better. I also have the third one, but least out of all of them. Interesting. Well, I need to think about it if I want to play it. There is too many games to play. I need to decide what to play next. I still don't know. By the way, sorry, I'm getting back to the rant, but I also think that Baldur's Gate 3, although it's completely fictional universe, the characters are extremely, extremely well written. The characters and the scenery and everything, beautiful. And the fact that it's fiction doesn't reduce anything from how realistic and how easy to connect to characters it is. I think, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is also very, very good when it comes to making very rounded characters. They don't feel like flat characters. Very round, very interesting. And it's a completely fictional world. Way more fictional than Life is Strange. Before the Storm was released in 2017. The first game is... Oh, not that much of a difference. Huh. So it was quite close. Well, I'm thinking about it if I should play Before the Storm or if I should leave it for now. 2 was released in 2018 and the third in 2021. Many people were nagging about the racism in Act 1. I only had a second-hand racism because half-elf, but yeah, if you play like a tiefling, I think it's completely okay that there is racism in Baldur's Gate. I think even if you look at fairy tales, if you look like at old stories, like I'll give you an example from Harry Potter. If you remember, do you guys remember the scene with Gringotts Bank in Harry Potter? Gringotts Bank is being managed by which creatures? Which creatures manage the bank in Gringotts? Do you guys know? Goblins. Yes, goblins. If you look at the goblins that were used in Harry Potter movies, and I'm quite sure that the goblins in the Harry Potter movies are based on the goblins in the book. They don't look like fairy tales goblins too much. They are white goblins. They're not green goblins. I don't know how much of a difference it makes really, but if you look at the way that a goblin look, like the description of a goblin, like how he looks, like he very like short and stubby, and he has sharp teeth, long ears, and long nose. Like if you like do the make the connection like 1 + 1, goblins, long nose, manage bank, deal with money. What does it remind you? The first things that comes to my head is Jewish people. If you look at the description, like during the how do you say, World War II, when Hitler, became like the leader, he created books, and he were describing that like. About Jewish people and the racism and everything, and he was talking about like how they were described, how the goblins were described, how Jewish people were described in by Hitler. They were always being portrayed like drawings that they have like long noses and very long fingernails. And they always they are greedy, they want to take money. The description, the racist description of Jewish people during the World War II by the Nazis were very, very similar to goblins. Very similar to goblins. And the fact that J.K. Rowling decided to make the goblins the one who handled the money at Gringotts. I think there is a correlation. I don't think it was accidental. And I don't mind this, by the way. I'm Jewish. Like, I don't believe in Judaism. I'm an atheist. But ethnicity-wise, I'm Jewish. So I think that the fact that, like, the goblins are... they... Like, the connection... I make the connection very easily as a person who heard about history and, like, how Jewish people were described. So yeah, I don't think this was accidental that she decided to make the goblins handle the money. I think even J.K. Rowling was influenced by World War II and, you know, racism and stuff like that. Like, she didn't do it in an ill-mannered way. I think she was just influenced because this is part of history. Harry Potter's goblins being based on Jewish people, it's a bit disgusting to me, so harmful. Yeah, I think this is harmful, but I don't feel bad about it. Because back in the day, that was how a lot of people describe Jewish people. Of course it's wrong and it's racism, but it makes sense that it will appear in fiction. I'll give you another example. Not Harry Potter. Look at elf. The description of an elf. If you saw Lord of the Ring or played any fantastical game that had elves. Elves are described as a very, very beautiful creatures. Right? Very intelligent, very beautiful. What makes elf beautiful? According to lore, to myth. Like, if you read books, play video games, or play D&D, watch, how do you call it? Fuck, I forgot what I wanted to say. I lost my train of thought. What I'm trying to say is, if you look at elves, light skin, tall, very, very fair, very, very intelligent, right? I don't think this is an accident. By the way, if you think about it, both goblins and elves were created long time ago. They were created before, I don't know if during or before World War II. So I think that the person who created, I don't know if we even know who created the elves and the goblins. There are the history of goblins and elves in mythology goes so way back into the history of the human race. But I think that if you think about the description of elves, it's very easy to make the connection to how, like, in old Germany, like during the time of Hitler, they were looking at people who, you know, they used to divide people into groups, like people who are beneath and above, and the people who were beneath were tan-skinned or black-skinned, people who were from, you know, and people who had fair white skin and were very tall and educated were considered racially above, right? Very similar to elves. Elves are fair-skinned, very tall, very intelligent, very well-mannered. I think there is a correlation here. I don't think it's accidental. So, yeah. Very opposite of goblins. There is also Before Storm. I also love the third one, but at least out of all of them, I love Harry Potter. Especially the third. The third book and film are beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Out of all of Harry Potter movies and books, third one is my first place. I think the books, it was almost yeah, The Wizard and Us, yeah, second. I think in the books, damn, it's hard to, the chat is hard to read. Just a second, give me a second. I need a mouse. I'm using a trackpad. It's very hard to move it with a trackpad. Just a second, let me see. I think in the books, it was almost literally said that it was that wizard thing that poured out into the non-wizard world or something. It was very long time ago I read a thing. Also, I played the Harry Potter game, what was the name of the game? The last game that came out, Hogwarts Legacy. In Hogwarts Legacy, the goblins have a very, very major part of the game. And Hogwarts Legacy is very, very the DNA and like it's very heavily based. Hogwarts Legacy is very heavily based on the Harry Potter books. They really follow it to a T almost. And goblins have a very major part in the Hogwarts Legacy game, and you see how a lot of wizards in Hogwarts Legacy world are racist toward goblins, and goblins are being treated as beneath them. So even in Hogwarts Legacy, you can see it, the relation between like races who are above and races who are beneath. There is also Before the Storm, I think. I also love the third one, but least out of all of them. Before the Storm was released in... Oh, yeah, I read those messages. Wait a second. I lost you guys. Where it is. Many people were nagging about racism. Oh, I read this as well. Harry Potter Club is being based on Jewish people. It's a bit... Yeah, I read this one. The author did use part of Jewish history and turn it into a goblin event. But elves existed before JK used Hitler's view of Jewish people. Like, of course it is. Of course, Superwolf. Even JK Rowling, like, she didn't came with Harry Potter out of thin air. A lot of things that JK Rowling created in Harry Potter were based on old books that preceded J.K. Rowling. J.K. Rowling is a big nerd. She read a lot of fantastical books. I'm sure that J.K. Rowling knows a lot about D&D and a lot about Lord of the Rings and other movies, books, old books. The history of goblins, wizards, witches, elves, trolls, all of those creatures preceded J.K. Rowling long time ago. Those are very, very old stories. A lot of books were made on them. Harry Potter is relatively new. So, of course, J.K. Rowling took a lot of inspiration from old books that preceded her. Of course, she changed stuff to make it work for her own world. But those creatures are very old. They exist way before Harry Potter. And before D&D even. Are elves like races too? Maybe. I think it depends on what story you're reading if you think that elves are racist or not. Like, I think this is part of the beauty of those stories. Like, when you decide to create a new story, you can go and read old classics and decide, you know what, I'm making an elf who is good, who is not racist. Like, I don't think elves are racist, by the way. It depends on which story you read, what type of elf you're reading about. Because if you saw the movie or read Lord of the Ring, one of the main characters is an elf. An amazing elf. I really like that elf. I forgot his name though, but there is an elf. And the elf best friend is a dwarf. An elf, Legolas. Yes, Legolas. Legolas is a fine example to the opposite of racism. By the way, I think this is part of the tension between them. If you'll notice closely, in the beginning of the Lord of the Ring, Legolas were making fun of the dwarf a lot. But then, and Gimli, yes, Gimli. Gimli is one of my favorite characters in Lord of the Ring. Nobody's tossing a dwarf today. That was very funny. Oh my god, I love Gimli so much. I love the relationship between Legolas and Gimli. Very funny. I think that when Legolas just met Gimli, he was making fun of him, but they grew to like each other and became like best friends. And I think it's beautiful. I think the dwarves are also an example to creatures who were considered racially beneath. Because if you look at them, dwarves, and you also have Frodo. Frodo is also an example to, you know, also a good example. Because Frodo is a halfling. Or in the Lord of the Ring, they didn't call him halfling, right? What was he named? I forgot how it's called. What was the name of it? Forgot. Somebody was a halfling. Hobbit. Yes, Hobbit. By the way, this is a very interesting thing. I think I was very curious when I started to learn about D&D. I've saw some history videos about D&D, and I think that the person who created D&D wanted to name halflings hobbits. I think Lord of the Ring came before D&D, and I think the creator of D&D wanted to create a race called Hobbit, and I think he got to a problem. Copyright problem with Lord of the Ring, and he ended up changing the name of the hobbits into halflings. So basically, a hobbit and a halfling is the same thing. It's just different name for the same thing. But I think it was copyright issue that caused him to call hobbits halfling in D&D. Yeah, I saw some history videos. It's very interesting to see the history videos of D&D. It's very crazy. I would give her... and Superwolf wrote, I would give her the benefit of the doubt that she didn't mean any harm if she hadn't said some horrible things about so many things. Well, I think that J.K. Rowling has a big mouth, and sometimes she's saying a lot of stupid shit, but she is her own person. This is also something that personally really grind my gears, like make my blood boil. I don't know if you guys heard about the whole situation when Hogwarts Legacy came out. There was a huge amount of drama because people wanted to they created like a cult of people who tried to SWAT sniper, how do you call it? Stream snipe streamers who stream Hogwarts Legacy. They were trying to get people to stop buying Hogwarts Legacy because they didn't want to support J.K. Rowling. in my opinion, it's very, very stupid. I mean, J.K. Rowling said and is saying a lot of stupid shit. And maybe sometimes J.K. Rowling is stupid. But I think there is a complete difference between J.K. Rowling created Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling is stupid. She can be stupid person. I can hate her. I don't hate J.K. Rowling. Some people hate her. I think it's fine to hate on her. But Harry Potter is not J.K. Rowling. Harry Potter is Harry Potter. J.K. Rowling is J.K. Rowling. People need to divide. You know? Just because J.K. Rowling wrote Harry Potter doesn't mean you should hate on people for liking Harry Potter. You can hate on J.K. Rowling. But Harry Potter is just Harry Potter. This is my opinion. She earned money from it. She uses this money to fund anti-trans organization. I get the boycott. No, I completely support LGBTQ. Completely support LGBTQ. And if J.K. Rowling is racist toward LGBTQ, I don't agree with her. I think this is horrible. She can have her own opinion. If J.K. Rowling doesn't support LGBTQ group, this is on her. This is not me. This is her. But it doesn't detract from the fact that she created a beautiful book, Harry Potter, and a beautiful franchise. You know, the video game and the books and everything. And I completely love this universe. She can be a bitch and still an amazing author. You can divide between one thing and another. And I think that people who can't make the divide are sad people. Divide between those two. The people that doesn't see, like, I don't care if, I don't care is not the good way to put it, but I think the people need to, I think I nailed the point. I don't need to keep on hammering the point. She earned money from it. She uses the money to fund. I read this. The people that doesn't see anything about that what she does with her money or writes on X Twitter. We're just starting to say Twitter, right? Live blissfully. At some point, it was everywhere, but she actually tries to make our lives harder. She is succeeding, and only because she is still making money from the franchise. Are you from the UK? No. I think that everybody who have any knowledge of Harry Potter knows about. Yeah, I also thought that she was saying shitter, but I wasn't sure. Oh, my PS5 is about to turn itself off. Yeah. This is a very deep and very complicated subject. The whole thing with J.K. Rowling. And yeah, I don't want to get into it too much because I want to relax a little bit. But I think it's also like other stuff. There are other stuff like that are similar to J.K. Rowling's situation. Like I how can I say it? I like to divide between the person who created something and the creation. Some people can create good game, but be horrible person. Some people can create a good movie, but be a horrible person, or a good book, be a horrible person. They can be great author, great director, great game developer, but racist shit motherfuckers. There is no correlation between the two. You can do both of them at the same time. Be a horrible person and be a great director, great creator, whatever. And yeah, I just make the divide between the two. So yeah, I don't support J.K. Rowling, but I do support Harry Potter. So unfortunately, yeah, she gets money out of it, but I won't hate on Harry Potter just because she's a dumb bitch. She can be a dumb bitch, and I still love Harry Potter. Okay, so let me ask you a provocative question. If Hitler had written a good book, would you support that book? Super Wolf, that's a great question. The answer is yes. Maybe you will think that I'm crazy, but yes. Of course, Hitler was a maniac, sociopath, crazy person. And I'm happy that he's dead. Most likely, if Hitler was still alive, I wouldn't exist. Because some of my family died during the Holocaust. Like my grandpa's sisters and brothers died during the Holocaust. So my history is influenced by Hitler, yes. But Hitler could have been a great author. And if he had a good book, I would say that he is a good author, but a racist, maniac, son of a bitch. And yeah, that sounds crazy to say, but I just make the divide between the creation that a person makes and his talent to his personality. Those are two separate things. Is a book really worth supporting someone this horrible? It's not about the person. That is the point. That is the point that I'm trying to make. I don't view the book as the person who created it. I view the book as a separate entity from the person. Unfortunately, this is unfortunate, but this is reality. The person who created the book gets money for me supporting the book. That's unfortunate, but this is reality. He created the book. There is nothing to do about it. He created the book. But if he created a brilliant masterpiece, just because he's a shitty racist motherfucker does not change the fact that he created the masterpiece. So yeah, this is just my personal opinion, and I completely understand people who don't agree with me. Completely understand. It's completely okay. I am not against boycotting. I am not against boycotting. If somebody that want to boycott and not support somebody, that's completely their choice. I completely support their choice. I just make the divide between the person and the creation. But yeah, that's sad. You can look at everything like that. You can look at everything like that. Look at planes. Something very simple, right? Plane. Like, I love flying in the air. I love planes. But if you look at the history of the plane is planes were created to be used as war machines to kill people. Right? Planes were created during the war, World War, if I'm not mistaken. Computers were also created to send codes to tell where soldiers are hiding to bomb them. The history of the internet the history of computers, the history of airplanes. They're all related to war and killing and genocide. But computer is also created a lot of good in the world. Computers saved people. Computer connected people. Computer influenced the history of many people. We are here thanks to computers, right? But originally, the computer was used as part of a machine to make war more efficient. Same as airplanes. So if you go by the logic of I don't want to support something that was created to kill people, then you should say I don't support computers. I don't support airplanes. I'm not going to go on an airplane because people were bombed and killed by airplanes. People were bombed and killed thanks to the internet and the computers. But I love the computer. I love the internet. I love planes. But you can't deny the fact that they have connection in history with death and war. Man, I'm so surprised how heavy this conversation became. I think it's fascinating. And there is no solution to that. There is no correct or incorrect answer. It's about I'm sorry, but I cannot argue with someone who could ever support horrible people who are alive, profiting off of things used that money to make people's lives harder. That's completely okay. You don't have to win an argument. It's not an argument. It's about people's viewpoint on life. And I'm not saying that, like you were talking about Hitler. I told you, my grandparents' family were killed by Nazis. Part of my history is related. Being, some of my family was gassed to death. Not my personal family, but my grandparents' family. But Hitler could have... Hitler is not a good author, but if he were a good author, he could be, make good books. He would still be a crazy person, but a good author. No correlation between the two. But yeah, Hitler is not a good author. That we know. The only book that he wrote is Mein Kampf, and it's a fucked up book. Well, maybe he created more books. I don't know. Haven't looked too much into it. Yeah. Man, that's the heaviest stream I've ever had. But yeah, I think it's a very interesting stream. Bit like what is named Cthulhu guy with a very specifically named cat. Cthulhu? There are a lot of artists during the history of existence. Very good artists who are racist and horrible people. But they could be great artists and still be horrible racist son of bitches. There is no correlation between the two. Creating art is one thing, being a horrible person is another. You can be both. Bit like what is named Cthulhu guy with a very specifically... Is the book really worth supporting someone this horrible? Bit like what is named Cthulhu guy with a very specifically named cat. I'm sorry, but I read this. That's the people that we know about. The amount of artists, or like anyone really, that after years and years of success suddenly are proven to be horrible fuckers is staggering if you think about it. Like, I understand both camps on this. It's two very different views. I meant Lovecraft. His work is still used so much fantasy, like WoW, etc. What is Lovecraft? Never heard of it. Lovecraft? What is that? I know World of Warcraft, but I don't love Lovecraft. What is that? The Call of Cthulhu? Harry Potter Lovecraft? Howard Phillips Lovecraft. Never heard of it. I should Google it. I never heard of it. American writer, he came up with the whole Cthulhu ancient gods things and all. Look up what he named his cat. Oh, okay. What he named his cat? The Cat of Othar? Is that it? The Cat of Othar? No, Cat of Lovecraft. Yeah, when I'm searching Cat of Lovecraft, this is what comes up. Anyway, guys, oh, Mokabi, you can talk with me on Discord later. I need a little bit of time to relax now. Yeah. So anyway, that was a very, very fun stream. I was super interested at hearing your opinions. I don't know if Superwolf, if you're still here. I hope we're all good. I think it's very important to hear other people's opinions, and it's completely okay to not agree with them. Just because I say my opinion and because I'm the streamer doesn't mean that I think I'm like the righteous and right guy in the world. Like, you can disagree with me, and it's fine. I completely support you disagreeing with me. I think it's very good to have different opinions. It's very important for you know, very important. So yeah, I was very I enjoyed this conversation very much, and also the game was super fun. And I'm looking forward to talking and seeing everybody in the next stream. So hope you will have a lovely day or night. And as always, I'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.